We welcome you to Los Angeles. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Partner, you don't see a lot of these so-called finesse pitchers in the sport today, but these are two of the best around, really crafty.
Yeah, and there's a level of appreciation when you talk about how these guys are so consistent and they go out there, they know what they want to do, and they don't deviate from the plan. Even when they get into a little bit of trouble, they're able to make the pitches and stay out of the big inning.
And we'll be back to this pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low twos. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Okay, all set to go. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 7-11.
Up the middle, and that chance handled to first, and he beats it.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Kershaw, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1. Kershaw fires, and that's down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Kershaw the 2-1. Ground ball left side, could be two. Rojas over to second, on to Freddie. Double play. Now here's Nolan Jones. Misses outside, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next one misses, and that's ball two. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Martinez has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Today's starting pitcher, Yuri Perez.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. The line to kick the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. For Freeman, Singy, all the hardware, the multiple All-Stars, an MVP. He's won Silver Sluggers, a Gold Glove, and then finally in 2021 a World Series championship with the Braves. Next offering misses, and 1-1.
Yeah, and I'd say that 2021 World Series trophy bigger than all the rest, as he was the heart and soul of that Atlanta Braves ball club.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Rolled slowly to first. Bryant. He handles it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Rojas checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
This to third. Whips it across. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the right fielder, Mookie.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Mookie Betts. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. And first offering is fouled off. Strike on the inside corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Chris Bryant.
The first baseman, number 23, Chris Bryant.
The wind and the pitch. Ball 1 there. That just misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
The 2-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Hit hard, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
That's it. The second baseman, Brendan.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And first offering is fouled off. Bryant on at first, nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Got him. 1 away.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. No score here in the second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Next to hit, Ezequiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And now it's even up. The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. The Rockies strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A. Now it's going to be J.D. Martinez. Talking about Martinez, he's one of the best fastball hitters in the game.
Yeah, some guys are concerned about velocity, but he embraces it.
The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This to third. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here comes Max Muncy. Had the day off yesterday. First pitch, and he just misses.
0-1, no strike.
Righty to the plate. And it's fouled away. 1-2 now. Good eye right there. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Profar on the move. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Dodgers down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and here's the catcher, Brian Serven. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Serven will handle the catching duties in this one. 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2016. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Way inside, gets out of the way. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he deals. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Serven gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, with the Amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt. A good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Here comes a pitch. That one just misses the outside corner. Ball 3. Jonathan Daza up next for the Rockies. Top of the 3rd, no score. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to second is offline.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in a division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And that one almost got him. 2 runners in scoring position, nobody out. Two on, nobody out. Kershaw deals. That one misses. Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Chuck Nasty. He's 0 for 1. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Bases juiced, no outs. Off the plate, and the count is 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Double play ball to second. Rojas for 1.
Oh, he's in there.
Now back, right field.
2 on, 1 out. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
if you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Jason Hayward.
The designated hitter, Jason Hayward.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Hayward, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, hitting 7th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. And a strike on the outside edge.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Got him. 1 out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The center fielder,
And here's the rookie center fielder, James Outman. In there at the knees. Next pitch is outside. And now it's even 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And the righty deals. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brendan Rodgers. That one missing inside.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And the batter now, Jurickson Profar.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The pitch. Up the middle, Rojas. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Stepping in, Ezequiel Tovar. In the air, right side of the infield. Freeman drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3 go the Rockies. They lead it 1-0. And a pitch. Freeman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Chris, when you watch Freddie Freeman hit, the ability to make contact and slug, he's kind of the ultimate player for the modern game. Rip towards third. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Miguel Rojas at the plate. First time up, he grounded to third.
Yeah, his ability to drive the ball to left center field, that's when you always know Freddie Freeman is dialed in. When he's hitting hard line drives over the shortstop's head or short hopping the wall to left center, you better look out.
Righty delivers.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. The pitch. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Here's Mookie now. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Count 1-0.
On the corner for a strike. And here it comes. And a count 1-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Dodgers go down. Back here at the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Brian Serven. The wind to kick the pitch. Out to center. Outman settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
And first Offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Daza up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Line drive and a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Charlie Blackmon to the plate.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. That misses off the outside edge. One now.
No bench off the plate. Ball 2.
And that's too high. Nolan Jones waiting for a turn at the plate. The 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. That's in for a strike. And now the lefty. Foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Way high with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 left for Colorado. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, J.D. Martinez. And that's in for a strike. And a pitch.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Pitch misses. Ball 1. The Dodgers hitless so far in the game. Now 1-1. That pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Got him swinging.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. In for a strike, and a count is 0-2.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And down on strikes. The big righty strikes out the side. So 5 perfect innings in the books. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 1 and the Dodgers nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. Just missed. Bryant goes 6 feet 5 inches, 230 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a pitch.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And another ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
High fly ball out into left center field. And there's one down. Jurickson Profar digging in for the Rockies. A switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Profar, 30 years old now, and he's a native of Curacao. Fly ball center field. Outman on his way over. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 down. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar.
And first offering is fouled off. Bryant leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
And that's outside.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
First and second, 2 down. Ryan Serven getting ready to hit. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
Kicks and fires. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Chopped left side. Barehand grab. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. 2 left for Colorado, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Jason Heyward. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. To the right side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Another 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, James Outman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1. There's a strike. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. Smash to the left side. Zips it across, and that quickly 2 away.
second baseman.
So digging in, Miguel Vargas. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
On the ground to third. Over to Bryant, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down 1-0. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Alex Vesia.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short. The throw to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Up next to Colorado, the center fielder, Jonathan Daza.
Jonathan Daza, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And downstairs. Here's a 1-1. And that one pulled foul. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Charlie Blackmon. First pitch just misses.
0-1, no strike.
That one missed.
That ball went out.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swings and misses. And now 2-2. That one is upstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Nolan Jones waits on deck. At the belt and fires. And that's ball 4.
First base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Jones in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Blackmon off of first with 2 away. Foul ball there. swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So one left for Colorado, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the last half of the seventh. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Misses off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground to short. Over to Bryant, and Freeman is retired.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flips the corner, strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
They say it went.
0-2.
Well, to put good velocity in the head of the hitter, he's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Righty to the plate. Bounce to the right. Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Here's Mookie now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Dodgers still looking for their first hit in this one. Next
Nope,
one
that's a
misses. And that's ball 2.
Struggled a little
Two
bit in
balls,
this
no
one.
strikes.
Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And it is 2-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Dodgers down in order. They still trail 1-0. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Yency Almonte. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Yency Almonte.
Here's Chris Bryant
Leading
now.
off for the Rockies, the first baseman, number 23, Chris Bryant.
The pitch. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
They say it went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. Vargas makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter number 7, second baseman.
Next for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-1.
Pitcher doing an excellent job of working in and out. Jammed him with one pitch, now going away. Tell you what, as a hitter, you've got to look at one part of the plate. You can't cover from black to black. It's just too tough in this type of an at-bat.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes. Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Profar in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is down low. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And now it's 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. And there's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Pitch is in there. And the count is 0-2. Profar off of first with 2 away. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high G's for strike 3. The Rockies strand 1, but they lead it 1-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is J.D. Martinez. And the pitch.
Martinez.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. The tying run at the plate. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next offering misses. And the count 1-2. And that one missing low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Kicks and deals. Hit in the air, right field. Jones hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Righty delivers. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The wind and the pitch. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was some fun at bat to watch.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First offering, and it just misses. And that's a little bit high.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that drops in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And now it's 3-2. That's ball 4. And that puts an end to the perfect game. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. They get the force. That's the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, and it remains 1-0. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Brusdar Graterol.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ryan Serban digging in for the Rockies. And here it comes. Towards first, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. A flip to the pitcher covering. Now one gone in the 9th.
The batter, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Down the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Graterol, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. The next offering misses, and now 2-0. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Right down to shoot, and the count is 3-1. And the righty deals. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Jonathan Daza. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Fouled off down the right side. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Got him swinging, and now 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now at the plate, Charlie Blackmon. Popped up left side. Hernandez sizing this one up, makes the play, and it's out number 3. So we'll head to the bottom of the 9th with a chance at history on the line. Back in a moment. Bottom of the 9th, and now James Outman. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. Perez back to work. And he takes a strike.
I can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
On the ground, Tovar. Now the throw to first on the run. Just got him on that one. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically, there's probably some fatigue, but mentally, which might be what's most important, he seems as strong now as he's been all game.
I'm sure the adrenaline is fully ramped up at this point as well. And that one lifted in the air center field. Daza ranging after it. And there are 2 down. And now the toughest one is left to get. The final out to complete the no-hitter.
Yeah, and not much we can say anymore. Everyone knows what this situation is, and he's so close, Boog, he can taste it.
And the no-hit bid comes down to this. 1 more out to get. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's a little bit low. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And a ground ball to first. History, the final out.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board pulling for him to finish the no-hitter, but most importantly, get the W for the team.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Dodgers, no runs on no hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting out in the NL West, the Rockies starting pitcher, number 39, was untouchable on the mound, crafting an amazing no-hit performance as Colorado got the best of the Dodgers, 1-0. The Diamondbacks grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park, 7-3. The Twins combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Fish in Miami, 4-1. The Tampa Bay Rays knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 7-2. They now have 5 straight wins. The Cincinnati Reds sent 3 balls into the seats as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 7-6. The Mets knocked out 10 hits as a team as they stomped the Brewers 12-0. The Braves totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 9-4. It was their 5th straight victory. The Philadelphia Phillies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 7-4. The Boston Red Sox went deep 4 times as they sank the visiting Buccos 12-9. The Toronto Blue Jays racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 8-6. The Houston Astros hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Tigers 4-2. The Cleveland Guardians had 12 Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. In the AL Central, the Chicago White Sox broke up their 5-game losing skid as they defeated the visiting Giants 2-1. The Minnesota Twins amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the Fish in Miami 4-1. The Rays completed a 3-game series sweep as they took down the Nationals in Washington 3-2. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Chicago Cubs snapped their 5-game losing streak as they ran over the Reds 9-0. The New York Mets took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 4-2. The St. Louis Cardinals took down the visiting Braves 5-4. The Pittsburgh Pirates took down the Red Sox on the road 5-4. The Phils finished off a 3-game sweep as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-3. The Kansas City Royals got 12 hits in this one as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 6-1. The Astros picked up 14 hits in total as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 6-0. The Oakland Athletics launched 3 home runs as they took down the visiting Guardians 6-1. The Angels allowed only 5 hits in the game as they bested the Seattle Mariners 6-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Baltimore Orioles only allowed 2 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 3-1. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're going to have a special atmosphere for this one, Singy. These fans have been waiting a long time to get back inside the ballpark and support their favorite team.
Yeah, we knew today would be electric, but after their team picked up a few road wins to kick off the year, I think the energy inside this stadium is going to be turned up an extra notch. So let's see if they can keep this good start going here at home.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. On the hill here today, German Marquez.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And a pitch. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the home opener is underway. And the 0-1. And fouled off. The other way. McMahon fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
Slap the other way, foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. Bryant throw to first in time. 2 away here in the top of the first.
The designated hitter, Lane Thomas.
Here's Lane Thomas. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. In there for strike 1. And ball 1.
No, that's down. Ball.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Two outs. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. End of a half inning of play. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. Back here in Denver, pitching in our game today, Mason Thompson. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That's to third. Vargas fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. In the air, left field, Garrett turns to the right on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Nolan.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. Rockies are down quietly, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. And the right-hander back to work. There's the strike. Good eye right there. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Hit hard. That gets through. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ildemaro Vargas. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye right there.
1-1.
And now 2-1. That's out to center field. Doyle makes the grab on the run. And now up for Washington, Stone Garrett. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Blackman settles underneath it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a strike in there.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So one left for Washington. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back here at Coors Field. And now it's Elias Diaz.
The catcher, Elias Diaz.
And a pitch. And there's the strike.
Wow, no
One
fair
strike.
right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. Line and a base hit into right.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Now one missed.
1-0.
And he deals. Back to the mound. Thompson to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Chris Bryant now. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch
1-1.
misses way outside. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2
and the
strikes.
count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Next offering
2-2.
way off the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
And first offering is fouled off. McMahon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he dodges that
1-2.
fastball. The 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now it's filled
Full
up.
count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Ezequiel Tovar and the Colorado on deck circle. Bounce to the left side. They take the force out. Play made. That ends the inning. Welcome back onto the third inning. At the plate, Jeter Downs. The right-hander back to work. Up the middle, Rogers to first, and one away in the top of the third. And now the center fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. De La Rosa measures 6 feet even, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the Nats lineup turns over. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle moving back for this one. Puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. Nothing doing. Back here at the ballpark, there's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. The pitch. They say it went.
0-1.
Here comes a pitch. Flares it into the outfield. Puts it away for the out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Brenton Doyle. And first offering is fouled off. Doyle, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia makes the grab. 2 down. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time. There's a strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
They say it went.
No ball. 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. That misses.
1-2.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. De La Rosa gliding in towards the infield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies. And we are still scoreless. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Dominic Smith. Marquez back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Doyle grabs it on the run.
Now the designated hitter,
Lane Thomas will hit next. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. They say it went.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Around second now, going for 3. Now a relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Adams at the plate now. And that's inside. Single to right at his first trip. Next one misses. 2-0.
2-0.
The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Thomas stands at third with 1 gone to the inning. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Out to short, Tovar. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So 2 down now, and here is Ildemaro Vargas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike. And that one ripped to left. He makes the grab, and that is that. So it's 1 run, 1 hit. Back here in Denver, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Charlie Blackmon. And the pitch. That one fouled off.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
The right fielder.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Jones in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. He's 0 for 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Runner at first with no outs here. Left-hand batter waits. And that one missing low. Elias Diaz to bat next.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Harvey Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Grounder off the pitcher. To first, not in time. So what started as a sac bunt ends as a hit with runners on first and second. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jackson Rutledge.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-handed reliever. And that's downstairs and outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. That one drifts inside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Here's a 3-0. And that's through there for a strike.
3-1.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
This one lifted in the air, left field. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So up next, Ryan McMahon, 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And a foul ball. One out. Runners at first and second.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him! 2 out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. That's in there. 0-1. That's to third. Vargas. Now a jump throw. An acrobatic play to end the inning. 2 left for Colorado. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Coors Field. Now the left fielder, Stone Garrett. That one's in there. And that is strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. Jeter downs to the plate here. Grounded out his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Fouled off. He was late. And just misses with that one.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next pitch just misses. And the count is even 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. Got it. And one away.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
De La Rosa can't hold up, and that's a strike. That's ripped into the outfield. Jones makes the play. Runner tagging for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. And now it's Luis Garcia. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's 2-zip.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now it's Dominic Smith. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Righty delivers. Got it. Good job at damage control right there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. The line to kick the pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. Slings it across. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Shortstop
Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 so far. 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And a swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Out number 2. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Softly hit to third, and he grabs it foul. 0-2 now. That one the other way. Throws to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Now here is Lane Thomas. The pitch. Line drive, Adam in center field.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
That one out to right, and it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. On the ground to the left. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nationals go. The left-hander on now, Matt Cronin.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Daza up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Next pitch inside. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And that one is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. 1 for 2.
Now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And ball 1.
1-0.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Payoff pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now Elias Diaz. Good eye right there. The lefty, the 1-0.
2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. And a base hit on the line. Runner around third. He will score. And now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runners at the corners here. One away. Ryan McMahon digs in now. And a base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's 2-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, one out. Chris Bryant digging in for the Rockies. Pitch misses outside. 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And it's even up.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 1-1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. So they turn things over to the righty, number 69. This is his 5th appearance of the year. On the ground, right side, diving, and he can't make the play. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-2.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brendan Rodgers. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. McMahon on third. Bryant at first. One gone. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. And the righty deals. That's inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
.3-0 down. That clips the corner. Kicks and deals. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Call puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 4-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Tovar, the next to hit, takes ball one. And the 1-0. Right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
The 0-1. Here's a rocket out to left. Garrett pulls it down, and that is the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 4 and the Nationals 2. We go to the top of the 7th. Up now for Washington, Stone Garrett. The pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And foul ball. And here it comes. Misses inside. 2-1. To third, McMahon. Tosses across to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Call in the box again. Takes a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
In the air, right field. Jones glides to his left. Snags it for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
So digging in, Jeter Downs. That's a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Bryant throw to first in time. Nats go down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. Andres Machado into the game. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Jonathan Daza now at the plate.
Machado.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here's Chuck Nasty. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. That misses. Yeah, that's ball 1. Good eye right there.
You get to this part of the order.
2-0.
Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
This to center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We go to the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. Marquez back to work. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short, Tovar. Fires across the diamond. First out in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Garcia batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty to the plate.
That missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a strike to the outside corner. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Yeah.
Smith in the box now. Takes strike 1. In there at the knees, and that is strike 2. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a slow roller. Bryant tossed to second. Wide throw, and it gets away. Next is the designated hitter, Lane Thomas. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. Falling behind 2-1. And a good eye there.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up. Righty reliever out of the pen, Kyle Finnegan. This is his 3rd time out this year. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz. And he deals. And there's a ball. That's towards center. De La Rosa moving under it. He's got it. And there's one away.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan.
So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Just missed. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Carl Edwards Jr. looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the second out of the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Chris Bryant. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. He was late there. Strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
2-1.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
That was straight queso right there.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1-2-3. Welcome back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Riley Adams. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. That's in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-2. Up the middle. Boots it. So up next, Ildemaro Vargas. On the ground, right side. Bryant over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
That misses, and that's ball one.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Chavis rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 4-4.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Manager out of the dugout now. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Daniel Bard. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And here is Jeremy De La Rosa. Bryant takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple of runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. All even now at 4 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. So remaining in the game defensively, C.J. Abrams taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Finnegan back to work. Rogers at the plate and takes high there. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Hunter Harvey looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. The 1-2. And now 2-2. Got him. And that's the first out. So digging in, Ezequiel Tovar. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up here at the last half of inning number 9. Hit slowly on the ground. Vargas throws across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Out to short, Abrams sends it to first, and that'll do it. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And the pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Hunter Harvey looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Weems getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
Well, I've always said it's tough. An elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
Dom Smith stands in. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home, and they put the tag on him for the out. Lane Thomas, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. And the slider just misses. Tied at 4. And he blows that one by him at 100.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
On the pitch now for the Nationals, Jordan Weems. So now here's the DH, Jonathan Daza.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Chavis sizes this one up. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon, known for his late inning heroics. In the air out towards right center. Chavis squeezes it. Runner tags up for third. He's in there.
The bat, the right fielder,
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Hunter Harvey up and loosening in the pen. Edwards getting loose as well. Tied at 4. Oh, and this one's plastic. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. This place is absolutely loving it. And the Rockies walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Nationals, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Chris Flexen.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
The Brooklyn C.J. Abrams.
And the pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And we are underway in Denver. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Could be extra bases. De La Rosa around third. Safe. And they take the lead.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Here's Lane Thomas. And there's a base hit to left. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Base hit and a run in to score.
Couple of singles back to back. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over.
So one out with two aboard. Ildemaro Vargas will hit next. In there for strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. In the air to left center. Makes a nice running catch. Two away now. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup, we could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
He goes down looking. Back here in Denver, and today's starter, Josiah Gray. Not the best results a year ago, looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Foul ball. You'll one.
That's the ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Nolan Jones stands in now and watches strike one. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Runner leads away at second. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground to third. They put the tag on him and no throw. He's into first easily.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Elias Diaz.
And now it's Elias Diaz. And there's the strike.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that one fouled off. In the air, left field. Call. Ranging back. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field. Top of the second. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. And the right-hander back to work. And there's a strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
On the run, throw to first. Oh, the throw is over his head.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman and try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Abrams in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, left field. Daza makes the grab. 2 down. Jeremy De La Rosa digs in now. Singled and scored his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Nationals leave 1. Bottom of the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. The right-hander back to work. And that one upstairs.
1-0.
Check swing. He went. And the count 1-1. Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's filled up.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. His first homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Chris Bryant now. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The next offering misses. And it's 1-1. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Strike two. And now 1-2.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's two away. Ezequiel Tovar now at the plate. Bounce to the right side. Downs. Tosses to first. Inning over. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Top half of the third inning, and now Joey Meneses. Meneses goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Flexen back to work. Ball one there. Out in front and foul to the left side. The pitch. Out there to center. Makes the grab, one away. And next is the designated hitter, Lane Thomas. And that's in there for strike one. Dribbled up the third baseline. Over to Bryant. 2 up, 2 down. And the batter now, Hebert Ruiz. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Ildemaro Vargas. At the belt and fires. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Ruiz off of first with 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And it's Michael Chavis at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. On the ground right side, Rogers. They get the force. That ends the frame. So the Nats leave a pair, but they still lead it 2-1. Welcome back. Leading off, Brenton Doyle. The wide to kick the pitch. And ball 1. Outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2-1 now. Good eye in that spot. And there's a foul ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And it's caught. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
So the batting order turns over. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Doubled his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1. Daza hitting leadoff in today's game. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. The 0-1.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
1 ball. 2 straight.
And the righty deals. The other way. On to Chavis. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Now batting.
Here's Chuck Nasty. Struck out swinging his first time.
Blackman.
There's a strike.
0-1.
And that one in the air center field. And makes the grab. And that is that. Rockies are down quiet. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Alex Call. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Jeter Downs to the plate here. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike. Line to left, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, C.J. Abrams. First pitch just misses. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one's gone. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 4-1.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Next to hit for the Nats, Jeremy De La Rosa. First offering, and it just misses. And that's a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
2-2 now. Taps softly to the right side. Bryant tosses to the pitcher covering the bag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Joey Meneses, the next to hit.
Joey Meneses.
In there for strike 1. That one the other way. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones drifts towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run. Now for the pitch. On the ground to third. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, catcher, Elias.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Elias Diaz. Now fly ball to right center. Meneses on the move. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 24.
Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Strike 2. And that one almost got him.
1-10.
And a ball evens the count. Three-two now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies, and they trail it. Back here at the ballpark, now Hebert Ruiz. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Lucas Gilbert. This is his first appearance of the season. Just missed.
You know, these Nationals really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And another ball. That's in there. 3 balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Vargas in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Ruiz aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him. And 1 out now. And now it's Michael Chavis. In there at the knees for a strike. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. Strike 2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. And here it comes. Into center. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So 2 down now. And here is Alex Call. That's in there. Strike 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Denver, and now it's going to be Chris Bryant. The pitch. And downstairs.
Well, these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They have yet to draw a walk, and that's a stat that can go both ways. Credit the pitcher or question the offense's approach. But either way, 0 free passes in this one, and that's making it tough to get anything going.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Nobody out. Runner at first. And down on strikes. 1 gone here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Grounded out his first time up. Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
One away, runners at second and third. And stepping in is the speedy Brenton Doyle. First pitch, not close. Righty delivers. Slides. He's got it. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. Tags the runner for one. Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. That one missed. Now 3-0. Charlie Blackmon up next for the Rockies. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ball to strike. Laser base hit coming home. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now here's Nolan Jones. On the ground to first, and it gets by him. Aimed to score from third. It's 4-4 to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Elias Diaz. Ball 1, no strikes. The pitch. Out front, rip foul. Righty to the plate. Foul ball there. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's in tough.
Back here at Coors Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. And fouled off. Gilbreth, a 6'1 lefty, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Calls it in, and there's one away. And now the center fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. Ground ball right side. Rogers. Throw to first is in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now Joey Meneses. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's a little bit low. The 1-1. This to third. McMahon whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. And we are tied 4-4. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 69.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Nationals.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered here in this one.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
A ball and no strikes to the Nationals third baseman. Bullpen activity starting up now. Carl Edwards Jr. looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Tied at 4. And now 2 balls and a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 5-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. Strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Fouled off left side. Next pitch is popped up. Abrams should have this one, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Rodgers, a former Gold Glove winner, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Right back to him on the mound. Gathers and throws to first. And there are 2 outs.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Out towards left center. De La Rosa under it. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Back after this on the show. And welcome back. And now the DH, Lane Thomas. The wind to the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike at the knees.
21.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. The tying run at the plate. That one catches the corner for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that one gets down, fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Oh, he throws it away. Go ahead run on base. Now the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. Phillips Valdez gets the ball now. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 18, Phillips Valdez.
In there for strike 1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Bounce to third. McMahon fires over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And Michael Chavis will get a chance to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Next pitch is outside. Going to count 1-2. To the right side. And that one finds its way through. Throw comes in quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third. And there's still 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Call. Can't hold up, and that's a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Right-handed reliever, and now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it gets by him. In comes the run from third, and it's 6-5.
Second baseman,
One down, and now up for Washington, Jeter Downs. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner. Chavis at second, call over at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side. Throws to second for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
And the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Hammered. Could be extra. extra bases. One runs in. Heading for the plate. He scores as well. It's 8-5. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Tyler Kinley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Diaz brings it in for the third out. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Nationals 8 and the Rockies 5. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Carl Edwards Jr. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, no strike.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 2. That one drifts inside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And he walked him.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Daza stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Checks over to first, back safely. Runner at first with no outs here. The 1-2. Got him. And now one away. Here's Colorado's DH, Charlie Blackmon. And there's the strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Runner on the go. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
This one high in the air to left center. Call. Moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And the first offering is not close. Man at second. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Two 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Doyle at second with two down. Next offering in the dirt, and it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss, and the inning is over. The Rockies strand one. Ready to begin the eighth. Now it's going to be Joey Meneses. And a pitch. That one hooked foul. Here's the 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Rogers throws to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. And now here is Lane Thomas. That one ripped. He's got it, and there's two away.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Ruiz in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Clips the outside corner. That is strike two.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. He's doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work. New pitcher on now, Jordan Weems. Now the Rockies catcher, Elias Diaz. And a pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, not a whole lot behind that pitch. It's off speed, but it still stings. Getting hit by a fastball is a whole different story.
Liner caught it second.
The first baseman, number 23, Chris Bryant.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Chris Bryant.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Hit on the ground, might be two. On to second, they get one, and that's two. So they go quiet. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, Ildemaro Vargas. And a pitch. On the ground to third. A dive. Nice stop. The throw. In time. Got him.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Takes it in for the out.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoke, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Line drive. Nice grab. So they make short work of him there. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Nationals 8 and the Rockies 5. On the mound now, Hunter Harvey. A chance at his first save of the year. Brendan Rodgers getting ready to hit. And the pitch. Just a weak fly ball this time. Call. Turns, moving to his left. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. One down. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Harvey, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Got him. Rockies down to their final out. Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. And that's too high. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's a 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Washington Nationals, 8 runs on.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Kyle Freeland. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Luis Garcia leading things off and takes a strike. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Left-hand batter waits. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. The other way. That's a base hit. Now it's Dominic Smith. That one fouled off. Garcia gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The punch out there, and one gone.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Next to hit, Joey Meneses. On the corner for a strike, 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Lane Thomas in the box now. Takes strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
2 on, 1 out. And that's down and away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a...
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
0-1 down. Started to swing, held up. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bounce to the left side. Oh, great stop. Over to Rogers. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Denver, and on the hill in this one, Trevor Williams.
The last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
And he deals. Ground ball, left side. Stops it on a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Charlie Blackmon in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The pitch. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Chavis snags it on the run.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own, and that is the inning. Offense held in check there. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Nationals 1 and the Rockies 0. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Ildemaro Vargas.
Ildemaro Vargas.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there. Up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Stone Garrett will hit next. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Right through there, got him. Now 2 away. Here's Chavis now.
Number 6. Michael.
Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Started after it. Appeal to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Elias Diaz. Williams back to work. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
0-1, no strike.
They say it went.
1 ball, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires.
That's ball 2.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and fires. That's down and in. Chris Bryant and the Colorado on deck circle. And a 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. Here's Chris Bryant now. Ball 1, no strikes. First and second here, no outs. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. This one in the air, right field. Thomas under it. Drops into the glove. And that ends the inning. So 1 left for Welcome back. New inning getting started. Up now for Washington, Jeter Downs. That one's in there. Strike 1. Downs hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's a native of Columbia. That one the other way, and out number 1 on the grab.
The batter number 2.
And now it's Luis Garcia. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play.
The left fielder, number 23.
2 outs, base is empty. Dom Smith stands in. He swings and fouls one off. Smith measures 6 feet even, 225 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. The 0-2. And now 1-2.
And that really speaks to his athletic ability, being able to move from an infield position to go out into the outfield, and it would suggest he's got a pretty good arm as well.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And the Nationals gone in. And welcome back as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. The right-hander back to work. Liner to second, and picked on the hop. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
Next pitch,
2
not
balls,
close,
no
up
strikes.
high. And the righty deals. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Thomas makes the grab. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark. And now Joey Meneses. The pitch. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ball 1.
That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air out to center. Doyle settles under this one, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Lane Thomas. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. There's the strike.
0-1.
Late swing, fouled off. And here it comes. Good eye right there. One down, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to Bryant. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a foul ball left side. The wind and the pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. Line drive and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fouled off. He was late. Ruiz off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Out to short, Tovar. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 left for Washington. Back here in Denver, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Charlie Blackmon. Williams back to work. That one missed.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
The 1-0. In the air out towards right center. Thomas under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Grounded out his first time. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. And that's outside. Good hitters count the 2-0. Smith gliding to his right. makes the grab on the run. 2 away. And now it's Elias Diaz. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two outs. And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one missing inside. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball
Upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Elias Diaz sends it out. His first homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying and gone. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. Third home run of the season. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Base is empty with 2 away. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. He's 0 for 1. High chopper to third. Vargas gets it to first. Bryant out on the play. Inning over. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back here at Coors Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's a speed threat. Stone Garrett. A wide to kick the pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a strike. Next offering is downstairs. The pitch. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
And it's Michael Chavis at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Back foot slider struck him out.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Jeter Downs to the plate here. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Smoked into left, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fought off foul. And a pitch. Right side. Rogers. Over to first. Third out. Nationals leave one. They're down 2-1. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Makes the grab, one down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Tovar in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The next offering misses. 2-1. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that's a fair ball. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Brenton Doyle. He was a strikeout victim his first time. To the left side, but it is well foul. Tovar at first, one gone. High in the air, out to right. Thomas under this one. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Jonathan Daza digging in for the Rockies. Next pitch is popped up. Reaching for it and brings it in. The Rockies strand one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Top of the 6th inning, and now up for Washington, Dominic Smith.
Number 23, Dominic Smith.
And he deals. And that one is inside. A little roller up along first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting,
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 2. Line drive, speared at first. Nicely done for the out. Lane Thomas digging in for the Nationals. And And that's in there for strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one upstairs. Caught him looking for the K. Nationals go quietly. And welcome back. Here's Charlie Blackmon. Williams back to work. In the air, center field. Garrett gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Jones checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Check swing. Went around. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Bounced out to short. Downs fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
The catcher, number 35,
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
This one popped up middle of the infield. Garcia brings it in with a nice running grab. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They lead it 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hebert Ruiz. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the pitch. Just missed. There's a line drive to left field. And a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to hit for the Nats, Ildemaro Vargas. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Ruiz leads off second with nobody out. And that one a little bit high. Next offering is down low. Righty to the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Got Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Stone Garrett digging in for the Nationals. Popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. And now it's Michael Chavis, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's the strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. New pitcher on here, Andres Machado.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The pitch. McMahon, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Number 23, Chris Bryant.
And now the first baseman, Chris Bryant. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 69 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Here's a high chopper. 2 up, 2 down.
Now that second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Brendan Rodgers now at the plate. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Rockies are down quietly. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, C.J. Abrams. Here comes a pitch. That one to first. Steps on first for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
And first offering is fouled off. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Jumps at the wall and he brings it back.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Dominic Smith digging in for the Nationals. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And the right-hander deals. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for Washington. Staying in the game on defense, C.J. Abrams taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Carl Edwards Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. On the ground, out to short. Abrams tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the left fielder, Jonathan Daza. In there for strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Oh, 2 now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Chavis racing over to make the catch. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Joey Meneses. Justin Lawrence gets handed the rock out of the pen. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. The pitch. Just missed. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. And there's a ball. Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Righty delivers, fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Got him! Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Thomas in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses. Counts full, 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
He's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Hebert Ruiz. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, that's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
In the air, out towards left center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies strand the tying run on base to win it.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Rockies.
Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Starting in the National League West, the Rockies bested the visiting Nats 2-1. Manny Machado was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, as the Friars beat Atlanta 13-1. Ketel Marte had 3 hits and drove in 3 as the Diamondbacks got the victory against the Dodgers 6-5. The San Francisco Giants allowed only 5 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 7-2. The Marlins totaled 11 hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-4.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. Ready to go now? Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia.
The second baseman, Luis Garcia.
The pitch. That one called a strike, and away we go this afternoon. Out to short. Zips it across. One out in the top of the first. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Now it's Dominic Smith with just one hit in 9 at-bats so far in this series. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Do that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Joey Meneses. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Liner, base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Lane Thomas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Drove in their only run in last night's game. So now 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
On the ground, right side. They take the force out number 3. So 1 left for Washington. The Rockies coming up. We've got. So in now for Colorado, Jonathan Daza. The line to kick the pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Garrett pulls it in on the run. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those 2-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
The throw to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Rockies. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second. Here's the shortstop at the play. C.J. Abrams. And the pitch. Bounce to the right. McMahon in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. 2 for 4 in the game last night. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Second inning here. No score. Lifted in the air, right field. Blackman makes the grab for the second out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Stone Garrett digs in now. There's the strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Here's the 0-2. That one to first. He steps on the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Here's the veteran first baseman, Chris Bryant. Corbin back to work. Slapped foul. Corbin, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Hammer, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Still hitless in the series. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bryant gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the air to left center. De La Rosa on the move to the gap. Puts the squeeze on it. One away.
Batting six, the left fielder, Jurickson.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. And misses inside. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. 3 for 11 in the series coming in. And that's down and away. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Garrett tracks it down for the out. So one left for Colorado. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Coors Field, on to the third inning. And now up for Washington, Michael Chavis. Chavis getting to start at the hot corner. 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Jones fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Next to hit for the Nats, Jeremy De La Rosa. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Into the dive, and he got it. So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life, I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Makes a nice sliding catch.
Well, he had to make a quick decision there. Do I dive or do I slide? Perfect technique. He's able to adjust at the end. Reels that one in.
Back here in Denver, and now the catcher comes up to him. Ryan Serven. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Smith takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Second baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Went deep in the ball game last night.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
That one close, ruled the ball. One ball, one strike.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Over to Smith, and that quickly 2 away. Daza hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Venezuela. Daza at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then By the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Nice grab on the run. And that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. And we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. Start of the fourth. Dom Smith stands in.
Number 23, Dominic Smith.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one missing low.
Well, these Nats just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's in there. 1 and 2. It's softly on the ground left side. Zips it to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Meneses takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, designated hitter, Lane Thomas.
Here's Lane Thomas. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. The 1-0. That's to third. And foul ball. And a 1-1. To the right side. McMahon fires over to first. And that'll do it. Nationals go quietly. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Charlie Blackmon. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. And he deals. Back to the mound. Not in time. He's safe.
If he would have had just a little quicker release going up the middle, he's maybe able to get that out right there. And that's the kind of play that defines the best shortstops between just the average ones.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Line drive. Caught.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Here's Chris Bryant now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Ball 1, no strikes. Blackmon, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. In the air, left field, down the line. Puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's Colorado's DH, Brendan Rodgers. Flied out his first time. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
The 0-2. Ball one there. The pitch. Tapped in front of the plate. On the run, sends it over to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. The Rockies strand one, and we are still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Left-hand batter waits. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next pitch downstairs. 3-2 now. Popped up. He's got it. And there's one down. Hebert Ruiz getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. And there are 2 outs. Stone Garrett will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Pitch misses. 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1-1 now.
Ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
McMahon on to first, and that is that. And the Nationals gone in order. Halfway through this one, still no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Corbin back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2. In the dirt. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's outside. That's in for a strike.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Slipped off balance that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
Gets under it and pops it up. Abrams drifts towards it, hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next to Colorado.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ryan Serven. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Meneses puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll. Back here at Coors Field is Chavis now. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The line of the pitch. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Go ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Trying to move him over here. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. And now it's Luis Garcia.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one clips the corner. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Bryant. Got the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Now the number 2 hitter, Dominic Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Foul ball. Chavis at second with 2 down. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And a ground ball to first, and it's just foul. That was close. The next offering misses, and a full count now. And it's second. Ground ball to the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. Lifted in the air out to left. Profar makes the grab. That is the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Ryan McMahon. Corbin back to work. That one missed. McMahon, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Next pitch is inside, and now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. That smash towards center. And that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. And here it comes. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Chuck Nasty. That's in there. That's strike one. No outs, runners at first and second. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
The 1-1. Fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And first offering is foul. Off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. And a curve drops in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. First offering misses the mark.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-1. On the ground, could be two. Feed to second, that's one. And that's two.
These boys are ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Back here in Denver, and now the right fielder, Joey Meneses.
Joey Meneses.
And a pitch. The other way, and there's a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Go-ahead run on base, and now Lane Thomas. Manager out of the dugout. Tyler Kinley will take over here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 40, Tyler.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Blackman settles underneath it. Brings it in. Then there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Abrams in the box, lays off for ball one. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Pitch is in there, and it's 1-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Ruiz in the box now. Takes strike one. Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The run scores from second, on the board first. It's 1-0.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Daza hauls it in, and there's two away. And Michael Chavis will get a chance to hit.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
No strike.
Line drive, base hit into the outfield. Around third. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
De La Rosa in the box now. Takes strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back. And now the DH, Brendan Rodgers. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kyle Finnegan getting ready to go. Weems warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And down on strikes. One away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Out towards left center. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of
it. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Profar leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch is downstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Check swing, but he went too far. And a count 2-1. Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Ryan Serven up next for the Rockies. The tying run at the plate. And ball 4 to a board.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Elias Diaz. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. And that one is lifted in the air. Meneses settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
The batter number 24, second baseman.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
At the belt and fires. Laser could be extra bases. Runner around third. 1 runs in. Coming home. He'll score and they tie it. It's 2-2. But he throws on the brakes. Gets back to second.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 69. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jonathan Daza. Swings through that one, 0-1. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Late swing fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. So remaining in the game defensively, Elias Diaz. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Garcia in the box now, takes strike 1. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball 1 low.
It's a good take.
On the ground right side. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And here is Dominic Smith. Drops a bunt down the first base side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out on the sac bunt. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Meneses. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Phillips Valdez on to pitch out of the pen here. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Number 18, Phillips Valdez.
And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Line drive. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Lane Thomas. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Garcia on third with 2 out. In there. And so now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Andres Machado. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. The wind of the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. And it's fouled away.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-1 now. Sliced hard but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Chris Bryant, 1 for 3. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. And that one gets down, fair ball. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
2 on, 1 out. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Sliced down the right side. Next pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. 1st and 3rd, 1 down. That pitch gets the corner, and a count 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Line, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score as well for 2 now.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Pitching change here, Kyle Finnegan.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Harold Castro. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. A swing and a soft liner. He's got it, and there's two away. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. But they'll pick up a couple runs here. Staying in the game on defense, Harold Castro. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Roman Quinn. He'll be out in left field. Justin Lawrence gets the call from the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 61.
Here comes a pitch. Abrams stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the righty deals. Inside, just missed. And a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 here. Struck him out looking.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Whips it to first on the run. In there safely.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rockies take the finale here. They win the series 3-1.
Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
For the victorious Rockies, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 on base. For the Nationals.
Compel me to jump in.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Rockies put together 10 total hits as they bested the visiting Nats 4-2. At the start of the day, the Rockies sit in first place in the National League West division, and the Nationals are in last place in the NL East. The Atlanta Braves swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Padres 8-4. As of right now, the Braves are in second place in the NL East, and the Padres sit in last place in the National League West division. The Arizona Diamondbacks knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 5-4. As of today, the Diamondbacks sit in second place in the National League West division, while the Dodgers are second in the division. The Royals combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 5-4. Heading into the day, the Giants are in fourth place in the NL West, while the Royals are atop the AL Central. The Miami Marlins sent 3 balls into the seats as they manhandled the Mets 8-0. In the standings, the Mets are in third place in the NL East, while the Marlins are third in the division. The Phillies completed a short 2-game sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 2-1. The win was their 6th straight as a team. At the start of the day, the Phillies are in first place in the NL East, while the Reds sit in second place in the National League Central. Adolis Garcia was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading the Rangers to victory over the Cubs 13-6. Entering the day's action, the Cubs are in last place in the NL Central, and the Rangers are in third place in the AL West. Victor Caratini drove in 4 and had a home run, helping the Brewers down the Cardinals 8-7. As of right now, the Brewers are atop the NL Central, and the Cardinals are second in the division. The Chicago White Sox held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they plundered the Pirates 7-0. In the standings, the Pirates are in second place in the NL Central, while the White Sox are in third place in the AL Central. The A's picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 9-5. As of today, the Rays sit in first place in the American League Eastern Division, while the Athletics are in fourth place in the AL West. The Orioles launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Yankees 5-2. Entering the day's action, the Orioles are atop the American League East Division, while the Yankees are at the bottom of the division. The Mariners had 12 hits as a team as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 8-3. As of right now, the Guardians are in last place in the AL Central, while the Mariners are in last place in the AL West. The Detroit Tigers combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 2-1. At the start of the day, the Tigers are in second place in the AL Central, while the Red Sox are in fourth place in the AL East. The Houston Astros finished off a 2-game sweep as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 4-2. It was their 5th straight victory. Heading into the day, the Twins are in fourth place in the AL Central, while the Astros are in first place in the AL West. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-0. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. In the standings, the Angels are in second place in the AL West, and the Blue Jays are in third place in the AL East. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Yuri Perez. And Singy, he's fresh off tossing a no-no his last time out.
Let's just see how he backs it up in this one. He had great stuff in the last start. You hope that that continues if you're on his team.
Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Edman. The pitch. Center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's a Cardinals lineup now. It features a great veteran presence, Nolan Arenado.
Boogie had over 100 RBIs last year, and that's just a huge year. You've got to have men on base, but you've also got to be able to come through in the clutch, and that's exactly what he did. See if he can back that up in this season.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. Onto the pitcher, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. That clips the zone. Strike one. To the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Coors Field. And today's starting pitcher, Dakota Hudson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Bottom of the first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Roman Quinn. Bunting for a hit. And he grabs it in foul ground. Righty to the plate. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. And he lays down a bunt. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click. And unfortunately, what happens is guys press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Now here's Nolan Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Rockies back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Perez back to work. That clips a corner. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent defender. He's won multiple Gold Gloves. But speaking of that frame, his dad Terry was the 1975 Mr. Canada top bodybuilder. That one ripped, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, what's impressive for me with Tyler O'Neill is just the athleticism. You talk about that frame, and yeah, he is a muscle-bound player, but he's also flexible. So you see him do some things, hitting, can go the opposite field, plays a Gold Glove caliber left field. So, yeah, don't be fooled by the big muscles.
Righty delivers.
That's ball 2.
And the 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Juan Yepez at the plate now. That's ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there and safe. It's a stolen base. O'Neill stands at third with one gone in the inning. Hard ground ball, base knock. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, so they get the out, but a run does score. Taylor Motter now at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. In there for strike one. That's inside. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch. And another ball. Popped up. Castro towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Push across one run, one hit, no errors, and no one left. The pitch. Line drive to short and caught. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And delivers outside. Next pitch inside, and now 3-1. Way out front for strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The pitch. Got him looking. That's out number two.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt his pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss. Strike one. To the right side. Throws to first. And that is the inning. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run ties things up. All even at 1 apiece. And welcome back. On to the third inning. This is Dylan Carlson. The Y to kick the pitch. Off the mark there. And that's ball one. California kid. Played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His teammates there with Nick Madrigal. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
The 1-0. Now 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is downstairs. Grounder might be two. Over to Rogers. Over to first, safe.
He's in there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Donovan in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. The Cards leave as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Harold Castro. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. O'Neill flashes the leather on the running catch.
Batting ninth.
Next to him for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Doyle patrolling center field, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Just missed. Out to short. Edman slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. Roman Quinn up here now. Led off the game with a strikeout. 0-1.
0-1.
And strike 2. Two outs. Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with the bare hand, but no chance. That's an infield single. 2 outs, runner at first. Next for Colorado, Charlie Blackmon. He's 0 for 1.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And the next pitch is way outside. Quinn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a tapper. Slings to first, and that's the inning. So one left for Colorado. Still tied 1-1. Back here in Denver, here's Nolan Arenado.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
The pitch. Hit hard. That gets through.
Waste no time there and smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
O'Neill in the box now. Takes strike one. 1-for-1 with a double and a run scored. On the ground to third, might be two. McMahon to second, relay to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And a good eye there. And a rope into center field, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now it's Juan Yepez. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering misses. 1-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. First and second, 2 down. That one in for a strike, 2-2. And now it's filled up. 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but
Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Nolan Jones. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to short. Edmonds slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next to Colorado, the catcher, Elias.
And now it's Elias Diaz. He's 0 for 1. Out to short. Edmonds slings to first. And a couple of quick outs.
good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit. Bounce to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Score remains tied. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Now up for St. Louis, Dylan Carlson. And fouled off.
You know, these Cards doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Hit weakly on the ground. One away here in the fifth. And up next for St. Louis, Richie Palacios. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Gets the outside corner with that one.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering is down low. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering upstairs. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike three.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Edman up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. His second of the year. It's 2-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Donovan up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Arenado. That's in there. And that's strike 1. Donovan off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So 2 down, Tyler O'Neill. Next up for the Cardinals.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Alan Trejo. And he deals. That one drifts inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Line drive, that's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
At the plate, Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he chases that one. And that's the first out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. And that one moves his feet.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
At the belt and fires. On the ground right side. Over to Edman. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. And that is that. The Rockies strand 1. They're down 2-1. Back here in Denver, top 6. Here's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. Perez back to work. And a foul ball. Contreras in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Strike 2. Curve hit right back to him. Sends it to first, and Contreras is retired. So now the DH spot, Juan Yepez, 1 for 2. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pitch. Good eye in that spot. That one's in there. It's 2-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And the 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. So no runs, no hits. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's a speed threat, Roman Quinn. And there's a strike. And it's strike two. The wind of the pitch. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Here's Charlie Blackmon.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is in the dirt. Outside.
One strike.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And there's ball four.
That's out.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Nolan Jones. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Elias Diaz getting ready to hit. That one hit to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Dylan Carlson. And here it comes. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next one misses. And the count even 1-1. And the righty deals. Towards first. And it gets by him.
Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yuri Perez won't go any further, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Brent Suter.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And here is Richie Palacios. Popped in the air, left field, and makes the grab. 1 down. In there, and it's 0-1.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Here's the tapper out in front of the plate. Diaz gets it to first, and they get Edman for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Donovan in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And now the count is even. outside corner. There's a strike. Carlson on at second with 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So 1 left for the set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Giovanni Gallegos getting loose out there. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Alan Trejo will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses the mark.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. To third. Tosses across to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rogers in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The tying run at the plate. Bounce to third. Arenado to first in time. And that is that. 2-3 go the Rockies. And they trail it here 2-1. Back here at Coors Field. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. That one at the knees for a strike. In the dirt. Tosses to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Tyler O'Neill. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Throws across the diamond, and O'Neill is retired.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Nothing. And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Harold Castro stands in. And a pitch. Check swing went around. 0-1. Kicks and fires. And fires in a fastball at 95. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 0-2 now. And now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The pitch. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air, right side. And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Hard hit left side. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Number 4, Roman.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Roman Quinn. 1 for 3. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And strike 2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
The 0-2. And he drops it down the third baseline.
That's exactly how he wanted to drop down that ball. He just did a great job of catching the baseball with his bat and putting it where the defense had a hard time making a play. Could be a huge moment in this game as it puts the tying run on base.
Blackman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
That one inside. Now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Donovan gets there. He's under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So Daniel Bard on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Yepes, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Motter stands in now and watches strike 1. Here's the 0-2. The punch out there. 1 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And the 0-1. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, Richie Palacios. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Just missed the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's already homered in this game. Out to center. And that is that. So the Cards strand a couple, but they still lead it 2-1. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Andre Palante.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. That one down the line. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Elias Diaz digging in for the Rockies. Known for his late inning heroics. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Out to short. Edmonds slings to first. And they're down to their last out.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan.
So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Donovan going back some more, and it bangs off the wall. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Trejo can't hold up, and that's a strike. Trying to deliver as the hero. The 0-1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Heading for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
And now it's going to be Brendan Rodgers. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is outside. And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Inning over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. 2-2 game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at the ballpark, we're in extras here. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. That to right. That one opts against the fence. The run comes in from second. It's 3-2. Relay throw to third, and he's in there. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here comes the 0-1. It's the slider in there for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Justin Lawrence gets the ball now. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Your attention, please.
Righty delivers. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now up for St. Louis, Tyler O'Neill. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Donovan takes his lead at third with 1 away. Swings here and blasts one left field. Into the bleachers and gone. Tyler O'Neill sends it out, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next offering is fouled back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. And there's a ball. The pitch. High fly ball out towards left field. That one's got a chance. And gone! That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a pair. It's 7-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So a lefty out of the pen, Lucas Gilbert.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Ball, that's low.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 0-2. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Palacios in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 2. There's a strike. 2-1 now. Good eye right there. And that'll load the bases. So the batting order turns over. Tommy Edman at the plate. Strike 1.
0-1.
Bases loaded. 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball to first, could be 2. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
Next pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Tapped softly on the ground. To second, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So a great inning. Back here in Denver. And here's the first baseman, Harold Castro. And the right-hander back to work. That one misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. John King preparing to come on if needed. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 2-1 now.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a little roller to the pull side. Definitely out in front of the pitch away, but it wasn't one the defense could make a play on.
And now, Roman Quinn. There's a strike. The pitch. Bunting for a hit, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit for the Rockies, Charlie Blackmon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rogers, the lead runner, out at second. Doyle at first, 2 out of the inning. That one is hammered right field. That's back. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take this one in a blowout.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit.
Final here.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the National League West, the Cardinals sent 3 balls into the seats as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 8-2. The Padres got 12 hits in this one as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 7-2. The Brewers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got a road win against Arizona 6-3. The San Francisco Giants tallied 5 home runs overall as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 6-2. The Braves launched 7 home runs in this one as they ran over the Reds 20-3. Yuli Gurriel had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping the Marlins take care of the Phillies 7-2. Dansby Swanson had 3 hits in the contest, helping lead the Cubs to a win over the Mariners 5-2. The Houston Astros hit 3 long balls as they got the win after some free baseball against the Pirates 7-6. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Boston Red Sox launched 3 home runs as they defeated the Rays in extra innings 7-4. The Orioles had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 1-0. It was their 5th straight victory. Jake Bauers had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Yankees past the Guardians 9-2. The Minnesota Twins took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 6-4. The Washington Nationals smacked 15 team hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 5-3. The Rangers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 2-0. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Mm-hmm.